Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We are back in our small republic, and we are going to try and expand towards another town today. Well, the gravel processing industry, basically. I still have to plan and set it up, but the industry itself could be built already. We still have to develop a town for this area. I'm a little bit concerned with what I have built, I have to say, with the pollution being generated in this area. But we'll see if that causes any issues. First things first, we should set up a fire station in the location here, which will handle pretty much everything. And I think also these roads leading up the mountain are going to be asphalt. But yeah, as I said, we are probably focusing on developing this area and getting a settlement up here. That strikes me as a reasonable investment. We need to have our own gravel, asphalt and concrete production. Just for the fact that I don't want to get my stuff from the customs house anymore. And the extra settlement would provide us another research point, which would be nice. Heating plant wise, we are probably going to move that a little bit further away, otherwise pollution could really become an issue. Actually, I said we are going to get heating from our heating plant over here, so scratch the heating plant idea. We already have one in the vicinity and we can just get heating from here. We don't need many people in this area, just a few to run the basic facilities to allow us at least some gravel production. And then we will scale it up to get enough gravel, quarried stone for the gravel processing plant. And hopefully run it full time. At least if the demand is there. Gravel might also have to be moved to certain areas by train at some point, but for the beginning this should be enough. There might be an aggregate loading station here at some point, and we can then carry gravel over the small river. I'm not sure why Karazna has ambulance issues. We did build 2 more houses. Also complains about not being able to visit a pub. The gas station is empty. The mine gas station, bus end station. I wonder if we're going to keep up with the fuel demand in the area. Are we picking up the... Oh, I guess the issue is probably we weren't bringing enough fuel to the train yard over here. So it's trying to catch back up again. That might be the reason. But people were saying they couldn't visit the pub. There's no alcohol to sell actually. So I probably have to get a larger vehicle. That seems to be the reason. We do have a covered hull truck. That was our export vehicle. 35% wear, already 26 years old, has been recently repaired. I think we're just gonna scrap that. We don't need an export vehicle for clothing right now. Our domestic consumption is quite high. And I guess I will get a larger truck for, or an additional truck for getting alcohol. We could use a warehouse. We could put alcohol into our warehouse over here, keep that one filled and use it as the distribution point for alcohol throughout our republic. That would increase traffic here a little bit, but that would be better than the customs house. So I believe we will be able to do that. I'm gonna get another truck, import. Let's say... Let's put that down to 70 and get 10% alcohol. It's 35 tons as a supply point. Then we will decrease the traffic at the customs house, and maybe it will be enough here to still have the small vehicle. But consumption is going up. But yeah, let's get another western covered hull truck. are going to always pick up alcohol here, drop it off in the road cargo station and wait until unloaded. And then we should name that route. I will do that soon. The vehicles from the pubs are going to pick up the alcohol from here instead, from the warehouse. Do not wait until loaded, always leave the warehouse free. Do not load it from the road cargo station. The pickup point is the warehouse itself. Unload alcohol, wait until unloaded. So travel distance is about the same, although this is mostly asphalt road. And then the pub over here needs to do the same thing. We can probably change one of the vehicles to go to the Krasna pub instead, because this is a much reduced travel distance. But we'll see. This road is also set to wait until unloaded. So we'll see if the pub runs full. If it runs full, we can change one of them to go to the Krasna pub. If this one also starts running full, then I guess we will have one vehicle in storage. But yeah, we will centralize our import a little bit. I could also use this warehouse for mechanical and electronic components for construction, but I think that one would go into a different warehouse at some point. I do want to store some chemicals in here though, so our water supply is also handled. I think I will make that a shared transportation route for the truck bringing in alcohol. Load chemicals and alcohol, unload chemicals and alcohol. Only carry chemicals. 50% and 50% alcohol. There we go. I don't think we can copy these settings. Yeah, let's see. Now we have a dedicated route here. We could set it to load anything, but yeah, this will be fine. This is Hellas. Import for alcohol and chemicals. And the chemicals themselves will have then to be imported from the warehouse here instead of from the customs house. So hopefully we have enough material in storage to make this work fine. We will set chemicals as a resource that should give us a warning if there's a problem with it. And alcohol too, after the first delivery has arrived. Seems like our alcohol supply might be getting a little bit better. The alcohol supply over here is looking very good. Yeah, probably gonna change one vehicle to go to Krasna instead, or into the warehouse storage. I think we can move one of them over right now. This is a relatively short route, so it should be able to keep that one stocked now. And that reduces the traffic at the customs house even more. No more vehicles picking up alcohol or chemicals. Well, no multiple vehicles, it's all centralized into one now. Same thing for meat. Heating, food. I guess we're picking all food up here too. We could centralize the food, having all food in the warehouse in Krasna. In Hellas, I mean. I will do that. So we will lower this down to 30, giving us an extra 30% for setting up the food here. And then the truck bringing food to this area. Or yeah, the single truck. Will not load at the customs house anymore. It will load from this warehouse too. Building maintenance? No. Oh, wait, what? You're trying to refuel here? Wait, what? Oh god. Why are you trying to refuel here? That's not supposed to happen. No heavy goods vehicles other than supply. Construction office, call all vehicles home. No road vehicles. Let's cancel that traffic sign. And no buses. No heavy goods vehicles. Only supply allowed. Oh, sorry, that's trailers. This one. Hopefully that'll prevent it. Road construction over here. Completing, slowly. We'll set up the grocer first. I think I'll set up a warehouse here and then have a small vehicle run back and forth. I think the area should get its own supply, probably. Food and meat. We'll see. Maybe I won't need a warehouse, they just have to travel through this area back and forth. No one can move into these houses, so there shouldn't be a problem trying to build them right now. We might have to continue construction over here to drain the fuel from the gas station in this area. We're just closer than this one, so they will hopefully make use of this. We could call in more construction vehicles to make it happen a little bit faster. I think this section probably has to be an asphalt road. Well, this is going to interrupt your ability to travel back home, so there will be dirt roads here too. And then I guess we could build this one too, but we don't really need it yet. So this one will be paused. Yeah, let's just build this road and see if the gas station slowly empties out. I guess I can hook up another dirt road here. Start building this area from this side as well. Can't get through here, unfortunately. We still have this conveyor to build as well. And I guess the oil tank could move over slightly. probably allow us to get a road through here quite easily. I don't want to have this connected to the main road. I wanted to have as few intersections as necessary. Don't want to overdo that if possible. Not sure it's gonna work though. It's a little bit awkwardly placed. I mean, I can move it like this. And then I guess we could have the oil tank back here. Yeah, that should work. Have this small oil storage over here instead. Wow. Thought it would be fine. We will have to do a little bit of work to get this hooked up, I guess. Done. And then the oil pipe again, which shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, maybe it is. I might have to use an underground pipe now. Alright then. I really want the above ground pipe though. That one looked quite neat. We are going to work for that. It won't be too difficult, I just need to turn the tank over, and then we will have it next to here. Get the road connection through this. And then the last road connection back to this area. And then we should have the option, the ability to get our above ground pipe again. Not as cool as previously, but it'll do. There will be a nice pipe visible for vehicles traveling along this area. Are you going to refuel? Probably not. Stop with the ambulances. I guess the hospital could be in the service area. If we have to have one, then might as well build it now. Workers can walk up there, no problem. We're probably using the footpath entrance. And this way we will also have room for a small helicopter airpad, I think. But the problem might be that we will have to get research for that, and I don't know when or if we can afford that. quite. Thought this would be cool. Guess we're gonna try again. Maybe I have to be a little bit shorter. Up to here. That's a little bit too short. I removed too much of the footpath on that side. This is probably enough. Yeah, this is enough. Okay. Move that again, hook it up like so. This is hopefully going to be enough. It is not. No, this one is not enough. That's the wrong type. Alright, this will do. Stop refueling here. There's a perfectly fine gas station over there. Why are you trying to refuel like this? I mean, it is an option, but still. I guess we could use this as a fuel source with a for our Republic, and if it also acts as a gas station for regular vehicles, then that's nice. Hello, Stefan. Yes, I am done with work. I didn't sleep again last night for reasons, and I started working at 6 AM, so was done way earlier today. How are you doing? I feel alright, yeah. I thought I would go to bed, but I think I can last until at least 8 PM, maybe 10 PM, and then go to bed and try and keep my sleep schedule, even if I was staying awake. Eating Döner could be worse. Oh, that's great. So, scharf mit Käse? Mit allem? How is it? How is it? Nicht scharf, but with cheese, okay. I'm trying to go very detailed with our building areas. Look at that stupid nonsense of a footpath that I made. I think it looks very retro. Yeah, to see a Republic's growing very decent. Yeah, watching Project 7's stream made me realize that I am still basically trying to build as little as necessary. I'm not really going for bombastic towns, I'm just building as much as necessary. Making as stable as possible. I need to go for something large. The town should grow really large, but I'm still not sure about it. I do wonder how we're gonna make this look. These houses have a capacity of 75, so there should be a decent amount of workers becoming available in this area. And as long as they can get to a bus stop, I guess we can make use of them for something or another. I think this is probably our 10th epidemic now. Why do we have that many? My project started a new town, you know the reason? I think he said that his build process felt too slow, he didn't want to wait anymore, so he started again and wants to set things up a little bit more efficiently. So that's why he started a new run. He's also using the low-tech thing that I suggested, so it's gonna be exciting to see what he comes up with. He's going for the radio station first, which is gonna make expanding a lot easier. After the distribution office. He got the distribution office and now he wants to spend 3 researchers on a radio station. Hope you won't do such 38-hour streams again. Yeah. I guess we're gonna find out, won't we? In a day or two, we'll know. Maybe we can sit in Discord together tomorrow to discuss some more specific details for our project. Maybe, yeah. I do have a race in the evening, but on the weekend, and then next Monday and Tuesday are bridge day and holiday. So it's gonna be a long weekend. There's probably gonna be some time for it. Do not drink and drive. I won't. Well, I do have water and Coke, so I'm going to drink something. $20 cubic meters of water. We are currently limited by our water well. Which is 215, unless there's maintenance. Good, good, yes. Very good. The hospital over here should have at least 2 hazardous waste storages just in case. Let's check the alcohol again. There's a truck waiting, so supply is definitely better now. And over here, it's also filling up again, so supply issues have been resolved. I do think I should move all of my trucks picking up stuff from our main town instead. So instead of going to the customs house and then the clothing warehouse, I guess we're just gonna use Hellas as our supply source for our vehicles here. Even though going all the way over there for clothing and electronics is maybe not ideal. Should be fine though. Load electronics first, and then load clothing. Then unload clothing and then wait until unloaded with the electronics. Did someone ask Project 7 about our plan? Or would that be too much builders? I haven't asked him, no. I don't know. No idea. I didn't want to go around and ask too many. I think if we have too many, it could become a problem, but I guess then if we have more people, then we don't have to play as often anyway. If you have like 7 people, when you get the Republic back, it will be significantly different. Could be interesting. I don't know. Krasna, meet Hellas. Krasna, meet from Hellas. Yeah. And then the food also from Hellas, which I already changed. Let's see if we're going to run into any problems, because I did reduce the amount of vehicles going to the customs house, but there's going to be a lot of strain on this warehouse now potentially. We might have to employ another vehicle or two for bringing in resources constantly. Food especially. I think I need an extra food truck, probably. Wait until unloaded for chemicals is probably not correct. Alcohol might... I don't know what has the highest consumption. Right now it's alcohol, but we're just going to let you run full time. Since fuel prices are that low, we can just let vehicles run a lot more frequently. And then I guess for food we will wait if there's a warning message, because we will have some food stored up. Although the food is going down quite quickly. So if there are issues, we will have to react fast. On the food import right now we have how many vehicles? 2. Yeah, once we have our own gravel, asphalt and concrete, the traffic at the customs house will be much reduced as well. Gonna repair that vehicle. Searching for a repair station. That should not be an issue. As soon as one of the repair spaces frees up. So regarding this repair station, I think I know what people, or what was suggested in chat last time, that this might be taking up too much space probably and could be relocated. I don't know if I want more housing here. It's probably best to have this somewhere else. Maybe we should use smaller repair stations and have them a little bit more frequently. This is 2 slots, 3 slots. 3 slots for double the workers, okay. Oh, stations for vehicle loading, unloading, never mind. This has 3 slots, this has 6. Parking spaces for vehicles is the vehicles driving to other sites to repair other vehicles. And then you get 12 and 6. So this one is really good if you want to have the vehicle move out and repair vehicles at other areas, because you get 2 parking spots for other vehicles, and then you have 3 slots inside. These ones are good for line vehicles, I guess, because they allow a lot of them inside here. Maybe we should have that on the main road instead, next to our technical service. It's going to be too small for a large repair station, but we can have a small, medium-sized one here on the main road. So this one will become obsolete. I will leave the vehicle depot here, I think, because I already built it. Footpaths are obsolete too for now. And the road cargo station is not necessary anymore. We got a sewage connection. And then the resource deliveries to the area. We'll come through this, I guess. All places take away too much area inside. Heating radius. Well, yeah, but the heating capacity is gonna be limited anyway. These prefab panel buildings take a lot more heating capacity out. So I don't want to get to the heating capacity limit of the heat exchanger anyway, I think. Also, hello Tillman. Welcome. I am a little bit inefficient when it comes to making the most out of our facilities, I guess, in that regard. Maybe the resource supply will come through this at the back of the building instead. This is probably going to look pretty awkward. Also the repair station, I guess the repair station can connect back into town this way. I was thinking about the range of the repair station, but no, since there's a road here, it will lead back into the area just fine. I guess we will connect to the main road like so and get the repair materials in that way. More space taken up by a road, I guess. This isn't... I don't like it. I don't want to connect to the roundabout though. I will turn this one around and hope that I can connect it over here maybe. This might work. Yeah, that'll work. It'll be a somewhat long factory connection, but we can hook it up this way. Take away the street lamp for that, I guess, but that's fine. Alright. So we don't need the electric substation just yet. But it will be nice to have one in this area, because the range otherwise is not going to be that great. If we want more buildings, we will need another substation. Money is going up very quickly for how little we are using. Ruble side is going down again. Looks like the prefab panels are not paying the bills anymore on that end. Who knows what happened to the oil price, I guess. Maybe it went down even more. Yep, we're below 20 again. I don't know. Oil is just a waste of money. At least the fuel price is really low. Hello Hailstorm, how am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay. I didn't sleep again, but I'm not feeling terrible, so I'm going to get my stream in while I'm still awake. How are you doing? Took a bike ride today, so should be nice and tired when it gets later in the day. I wanted to change the prefab panel export route. So west prefab east. We could transport steel instead, which would be more expensive. Let's see what we have. Prefab. Prefab is not that cheap. It's 87 rubles. We sell it for 78. Prefab. Yeah, the price is just continuously going up. Just getting your morning started here, 9:15 AM. Oh yeah, that's a good time. Sounds good. What is the situation on bricks? Bricks is about the same, but I guess we're gonna switch over to bricks for now. Can you export concrete and asphalt? Doesn't look like... I guess these are purchase prices. I wanted to try a direct route for a dump truck for asphalt, or maybe a concrete mixer, and see what you actually get. But I guess our production site is going to be quite far away from it, so logistics wise this is not going to be the best. We do have to upgrade this road. I have to get my construction offices assigned again to the assignment tool, since we did do some rejiggling. These are our construction offices. Alright. Everything is assigned here. Prison is going well. We have too many workers in here right now, but I'm not going to micromanage it. It is what it is. This should give us a lot of room to grow without requiring another prison soon. We got our grocer. I think I will just run a direct supply route for now, from here to here. No road cargo station planned, just a truck transporting. It will be a somewhat larger truck, because it is intended to supply multiple grocers along the route at some point. Since we're using a Western vehicle, we only really have one choice anyway, unless we want to use a super old truck. Load food. Unload food. Go. Hellas food for the hills. All rise for the king, Hailstorm. Hello T-Rex. And one refrigerated truck. I don't know if we need the same size. These ones are... I guess they're fine. We are just gonna stick with Western vehicles for Hellas, I guess. It is our main income, so why not? Load meat. Unload meat. Hello T-Rex. Thank you. Good afternoon to you too. So we will run a grocery here, grocery store, and then start moving people into this area and see if they do well. I need to check that they have water, sewage, heating and electricity. Sewage is becoming a problem for the buildings further along this route. So we will give them a water and a sewage connection. We might have to pump the water up the hill, we'll see. Should not be too difficult to set both up. And sewage can just run down. Sewage is actually going to be fairly easy to set up. Water might need a pump, depending on the water pressure. If we hook it up to the old town, I don't know if the water tower pressure is going to be enough. I guess for the first level it will be. But in the end we might pump it all the way and then let it run down from there. So we might reverse engineer the water system once we get further uphill. I guess the water pressure would just make it move up anyway. But yeah, I don't want to have the water pump built right now if I don't have to. That doesn't have enough room. This should work. But I will use the sewage tank, because it will phase to where the sewage is supposed to go. And then the water substation over here. And these can both be gravel. They don't need to be asphalt. So yeah, we'll try passive water pressure from the pipe for the time being. And then from this pipe we might just pump it straight up. Could take a lot of water away from it, but it shouldn't really. And then the sewage pipe has to go back down. Medium one should be enough for the whole area, I believe. We will need a sewage switch. The water switch won't be necessary because... okay, I guess the water switch will be necessary if I want to make sure to, at a later point, hook it up properly. So water and sewage switch will have to be built for this area. I don't want the sewage pipe to go underneath the road, it's just gonna go up the hill, I think. Not sure if it will allow us to hook this up. We're gonna test it. This is not a problem, but the other one might be. Nope, it's fine. And then the water switch going up the hill can happen later. But I want to hook this up because I will at some point just change, I guess. I guess the water switch is supposed to come from uphill down to this area and then distribute it here. Wait, do we actually need that? I don't think so, because there's not going to be any water going further down. This is going to be the last water substation. I guess they will have to bring water up here by truck for now, which should be enough. Sewage pipe here, hook it up, doesn't clip through the ground anymore. Excellent. And then another sewage pipe coming down from the hill can be hooked up at a later point. Oh yeah, I have another footpath here that I didn't hook up yet. Not sure if there's gonna be anything in this area, but it is available for the future. Yeah, this is going to be the last water substation. Supplied from the hill when we have the water network set up. Until then, they will have to bring water here by truck. Or the buildings have to be in range of existing water. We will set that up a little bit later. Can you stop doing that, please? Krasna gas station. Yeah, you really shouldn't. You know what? You will go to this gas station. It's going there because the Krasna gas station doesn't have any fuel, I assume. So we're going to supply the gas station in Krasna first and then bring fuel to the diesel train station to assist this vehicle a little bit. Which has a lot of tasks. I don't want to... Wait, it's picking up from the train diesel station, then the iron mine gas station, the bus end station, and then the internal gas station. And it probably doesn't have any fuel for that. So yeah, we will help it now a little bit. That could lead to both... No, this truck will not wait until unloaded. This one is set to load right now, which is also incorrect. Needs to be unload. Please bring the fuel here again. There we go. Alright. Get some extra fuel. Should be helpful. Got our first building. We got food and meat. We have no 21-year-olds without their own flats, so the large buildings down here haven't quite filled up yet. Got a few slots still free. But yeah, let's open this one up and see if everything works. I think I will also name this area Hellas Hills, once we have developed it a little bit more. But yeah, I think this is probably going to add to the look of it. There will be a clinic and a fire station. First building, probably a clinic on the next level, and then a fire station next to it. And then we should hopefully have enough supplies. Maybe at the top we will have another clinic. We'll see. One person has moved in, 65% happiness. Really bad loyalty. Probably former prisoner. And over here I will have to find a place to basically do an uphill right-hand corner. I don't want to have another tunnel here. I want to do a right-hand corner. Maybe there will even be just a right-hand corner here, and this will be a living quarters area on top of the hill where the original tunnel was. We'll see. I'll leave the other buildings for now until we have the water and sewage hooked up. Electricity-wise, all buildings currently are covered, all planned buildings. But another substation up the mountain will also be necessary. Not sure if I should leave some room behind the houses. otherwise I'm going to push the mountain out quite a bit. I mean, we could have multiple rows of houses down here still, before we go to the next level. There's a lot of space available, after all. But yeah, then we would have another level. This could go up quite a bit, and then get narrower and narrower as we go up. Guess we'll see. Oh, look at the... Oh no, this is still being constructed. I thought the range would end here, but no, it's just not showing because we don't have the road set up yet. That's the reason. Let me go up to our gravel processing area. Wait, that was a really quick scroll. And... the gas station is still not empty. I think I'm gonna get a vehicle for it to do just that. We can reuse that vehicle at some point. This area shouldn't need that much fuel. I'm just gonna get a smaller truck. Don't want to have the longer trucks everywhere. And we will use that one to empty out the storage for now. We'll have to let it run twice. Wait until unloaded. Go to the depot. Then let it run again. After which the gas station will be empty. We can hook up this area. And let's do asphalt. Hook up the area, get it built. In the meantime, we will get up the fire station, set up a bus route to bring workers to the area. And then we can start setting up everything and develop our small town into the hillside over here. With workers being able to hopefully get up to our gravel processing plant and our asphalt and concrete plant, which will be really useful for all of our construction offices. Looks like we don't have enough road cranes. Tower crane being brought to the road construction. A little bit overkill, but it'll do. We have to have more workers here for the people to enjoy shopping at the grocery store consistently. But people are moving in slowly, so hopefully that'll resolve itself. They are complaining about no access to culture, which is over here. Which is not in walking distance, that is true. This one has very low capacity. I want a very small building, but I don't want to build this up the mountain. I guess the Gallery of the Art could be a substitute, but we already have one. Oh, I guess we should bring in the bus route. We also need to tell the passengers if they wait too long that they need to go down to this building, which is currently not accessible. This is really too far. Down here. I guess we don't have a footpath through this area, which means they would have to walk along the road. I thought this would have been enough. It should be. Wait, why can't you get to the bus stop? I'm confused right now. It goes up here with only 180 meters used, and then it complains that it can't get to the bus stop. Or did they prevent people from moving from bus stop to bus stop now? Yeah, no connections to this building or It's too distant. Was there an update? I thought this one was working before. Don't see an update. So why does this one not hook up to another bus stop? Let me try a free bus stop, just for testing. That one works fine. I guess I don't really have the room down here to test it at this area. So this one works okay. Might have to redo this footpath so I can sneak through this area. I don't know if it's related. Oh, maybe it can't walk. Maybe they can't walk into the one-way road. Maybe they do need a footpath to get into this building. Yeah, let's try and rework this. I don't want to upgrade, I want to demolish. Unfortunately, slightly too narrow. Alright. Let's try this far. Yeah, that might be the reason. This might not be a... Well, people are walking into it, so what do I know? It is, however, not a pedestrian footpath leading into this. If I upgrade that, then it's gonna break everything. I will have to upgrade it at some point. I guess I don't have to. So yeah, I don't know why this one can't reach.
Wow.
Down here. Hello, Stefan. What's wow? What are you seeing that I don't see? Wait, can they even get out of this? Oh my god. This hasn't been built yet. That explains it, never mind. Issue has been found. Issue has been found. We just didn't finish our footpath yet. The reason is that this thing is missing. The bridge is incomplete. We were trying the sound alerts. Got it. No problem. That's what they're there for. Accidentally clicking them is fine. Okay, one more run for the fuel truck. I have to wait for it to empty out at the gas station, I guess. Not sure how much fuel we're gonna use here. Seems unlikely that that might happen. We still have 3.4 tons. Don't have the capacity for that in the truck just yet, but maybe soon. Okay, that explains why people can't get down there and deal with anything in the area. So we will get some good buses running back and forth on this route. At least up into Old Town from this bus stop, otherwise they're gonna get cranky if they miss a few things, and I would like to prevent that. So we'll have a bus route running along the hillside, which will help some things. Especially until we get the actual footpath built. I don't think we will need line spacing. I don't think we will need an end station, we can just use line spacing, I guess. No loading at the Old Town bus platform, just unloading. That means no unloading here, just loading. Anyone can be loaded. Line spacing is allowed. I don't know if I had it this way or if the inner city was at the end. It might have been at the end. Oh no, it was in the middle. Hellas Hills, inner city. No, wait, that was the one we already had. Hellas, Old Town. There it is. University, Old Town, inner city. Okay, then we will name that differently. Hellas Hills, Old Town, inner city. So they will become a little bit unhappy, I guess. But at least they'll have food and some sport. Until we have the footpath built. Should increase the priority of this. As soon as we have access, I should focus on that construction. Once this one is rolled. Our hospital has been built. Let's give it some vehicles. We'll get 4 vehicles here, which will help with anyone in Hellas. And also probably Krasna a little bit. Dealing with the demand for healthcare, emergency services. We will probably also build construction offices next to our unnamed village/town here on this side that will then be able to deal with the demand for asphalt and concrete. So we'll have like a 12 or 16 slot construction office that holds dump trucks and concrete mixers, picking up asphalt, concrete and gravel, whatever is necessary. Bringing it to the construction sites. Will also help with road construction quite a bit. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. The frequency of the resource deliveries is going to be the issue, but as I said, it should hopefully not take too long. But yeah, if there's no one working here, then no one's going to get food at that point. So right now this isn't working well. That also means I didn't really need to bulldoze this, but I will do regardless. Let's see if we can hook up a footpath through here. Because I thought we were able to. Sure, this is gonna work with the corner? Yes, it is. But then this can't hook up. Which I guess would be fine with a connection over here into the entrance. Build that back. Food supply is going up, but we are probably going to have to get another food truck as the demand of our area grows. Personal food, Hellas. Old Town. Oh, that's Krasna. Where's the Krasna? Where's the Hellas food supply? Hellas Food Hills? Where are the Hellas? Oh, they must be here. Hellas Food Old Town. Yeah, I guess so far we are fine. At some point we're probably gonna have another vehicle and then an always running route without waiting until unloaded. Will hopefully help things. Putting the waste truck onto the left lane, the waste train, Was, I think, the correct decision. Right now we don't have any rail construction. But the waste train unloads really slowly, and if it's on the rightmost train, then construction trains can't really get out very easily with the setup that we have right now. Wondering if I maybe could give them a temporary footpath access to our town area, but no. The hill is too steep. It won't work. $2.5 tons. You definitely have the room now, so let's pick up the rest of the fuel from the gas station and hook up our other construction sites. And I guess I'll drop a 16 slot construction office over here for the vehicles. Could also go for the largest one, I guess, but I don't know if I wanted to have 24 vehicles in total, 12 dump trucks, 12 mixers. It would be our supply area for construction sites. I guess we're gonna go for it. Want the exit to be on that side, as close to the road as possible. This asphalt, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's quite nice. The shift key here is quite nice, and then we can do that. And this. So the construction vehicles will come out, pick up supplies, and then move it into our road network wherever it's necessary. We might even run this area with some workers by buses first. I guess I didn't even set up a bus station because I didn't think I would need to pick up or unload workers here. So we could use a free bus stop, I guess, for the time being. I think a small bus platform will be fine. There's not going to be that much throughput demand in the area. Yep, get that built too. Fire station, please. And inform me when that's done. And we'll move one of our existing old fire trucks over, which is currently standing around in, I think, Kolata. Or did I move that one into the scrapyard? I don't know if I set up a road depot here. Don't think so. Might have scrapped it. Do we have a fire truck that is currently not doing anything? Fire station. All of them are in a fire station, so they are all busy. And I guess we will just have to get a new fire truck at that point. Yeah, I would like to get the gravel processing set up, and then I guess we can use the materials to develop our town around it. Running this with foreign workers first. Not foreign workers, but foreign to the area. Alright. pedestrian overpass, stairs, and then the area should be connected. Happiness issues should start going away, and they should have access to anything they need. A kindergarten might be necessary. The kindergarten we have in this area is over here, and that is most definitely going to be out of range. So I think a small kindergarten will also have to be built. But thankfully they are small, so not going to be a problem. We could move some extra facilities back here. Still not sure if I wanted to widen this area. I might move this back to the houses and have a larger area as the next level. We also have to have a footpath bridge over here going up, or at least some stairs, I think. Let's put the kindergarten over here. Where's the entrance? I guess I pick and choose. Yep. Loyalty is dropping down because of lack of supply for a variety of things for those buildings. But I believe we will construct that quite quickly. Once the concrete is here and the groundworks is done. 10 prefab panels and 1 ton of steel. Will not take that long. And yeah, right now the meat truck and probably even the food truck are oversized for the task, but the hill is not going to be small. That's for sure. It's going to be quite the distance of travel for those vehicles. How far are we going to move back? I mean, there's probably going to be a flat area here with a turning off point, and then there's going to be more flat area here for another level with some more medium density housing. But I don't know how far I want to move this area back down here to allow more space and make the hill a little bit narrower. There's a decent amount of space in this area after all. So I think we're just gonna focus on the corner point here that leads up to the next level. And I'll probably move this back out to reduce the amount of space in this area for the houses down here. To about this level, I think. Give the houses a little bit of space back here. Doesn't have to be a perfect cliff here, just needs to be approximate. And then the turning off point for the corner. I think most likely here. And then this area could be slightly larger. With maybe another grocer, maybe a small store, maybe another culture building. So the corner would come up here. But also head down further into this area, which might get developed. I don't know how this is gonna look like yet, especially with the area down here also gonna get pushed back. This area can squeeze in here quite a lot. We still have a level down here, we'll have to see. Just gonna try and get the corner in right now. So we are going to set up a dummy corner to base flatten this. And then smoothen it out to make it look nice. It doesn't feel as steep anymore. We could go for a steeper hill, but I think maybe the first level will not be as steep. So we'll have another row of housing here. We'll have some stairs. Could also just have a footpath go up the hill, but I think stairs are going to be okay. I like the look of stairs. Should have left it. It was already set up correctly. Alright. This is concrete, right? Yeah. No, wait. Is it concrete? I can't tell from the icon. Looks like concrete, I think. Yeah, this should be steel. I guess it's concrete. And we can continue on from here, as this has been built. Well, we have to decide how we set this area up. But at least the bridge will be prepared. Okay, the happiness should now get much better, since people can actually walk up and down the footpath. I guess some people are going shopping up here. Not a problem. We don't have a waste storage. That is a concern. I guess we're just going to use small storages up here and no recycling ever. That doesn't feel right. I did leave room for waste storages here after all. Yeah, this hill is getting quite tough here. This will be difficult to move. We might just leave this and work around it. So there's gonna be a slightly tough area for us. I would like to move another building in though. Alright, that will work. And the footpath will go past this. There won't be a building here. That should be absolutely fine. Hopefully that waste storage can deal with the waste being generated by the shopping center. Fire station is done. There's no power supply here yet. We don't really have to worry about that. I guess we're just gonna go for more Western vehicles. And then we need a bus route, bringing workers to the area. A few 309 mass buses will do the job just fine. I think we still have one left. Maybe. Yep, there's one. We'll get 3 of them. We'll pick up workers at the old town area, because that's where most of our workers are. The university area is not overfilled just yet. Any worker is fine. To the fire station. Through the end station. Not gonna name that because it's a temporary route for now. Line spacing won't be necessary, because we have an end station at the end. So the first supply will be a little bit high, but then they will balance out. That should provide fire safety for the area while we build everything up. I guess I'm going to improve construction speed a little bit. I'm going to pause these. I'm going to improve construction speed by getting some dirt roads hooked up, so they can reach all construction sites quite quickly. We don't want to build that one right now, thank you. And the rest is fine. The bus route will then have to switch over to the bus platform, from which point we can reach the asphalt and concrete plant. We have to have an import route for the cement. At some point there might be a cement unloading platform here for trains, so we can supply this by train instead. But a lone truck will do the job just fine. There's not going to be an issue with that. Except of course I might have too many vehicles, but I don't think so. Too many concrete and dump trucks. Now I should be able to assign you, so if passengers are up here, do I really want to send them down? I mean, they can access everything except the... they can't reach the museum for some reason. Guess we would need to extend the footpath over here. We'll do that. Get a footpath connection through this area. And then they can reach the museum as well. And that should hopefully be enough buildings for them. Happiness should start going up again, now that access to all other areas has been established, and the complaints are much lower. Even kindergarten complaints are gone, mostly. But I guess the children just grew up. We still need a kindergarten up here. It's a lot of people. I will have to redo the road here with the street lamps, because the street lamps are on the wrong side. Man, I wonder if we should have a tram going up this hill. Can we at some point upgrade this to a tram road? Yes. So instead of having buses go up here, we could have a tram line along the hill instead. I think that might look cool. But that's only if there's demand for it, I guess. Or if I feel the need to not use fuel anymore and just exchange everything for electricity. At that point an upgrade might also be viable. We need our bulldozers back. I think our bulldozers over here are pretty much done with their task. We'll relocate most of them back home and leave like one in the area. One can stay, and one excavator can stay too, in case we need to do some reworking. Most other vehicles should come back. I need to flatten the area a little bit faster. Yeah, that looks not really that steep. I think I'm gonna raise the terrain more. I want more steepness. I think I'm gonna try for double height. I want this to look really tall. Once the bulldozers are here, that's gonna be a fast job. The height should basically be higher than the residential buildings, and right now it's not the case. Footpaths are centered. I guess a little bit of an elevation difference is not going to be too much of a problem. Don't like those spots, but we'll manage. So the elevation, once the excavators come, the bulldozers come over here, is probably going to be this height, which will make it significantly taller, double the height. And then we'll see how it looks like, and maybe we'll add another 2 levels if it still feels like the road doesn't do a large enough elevation change in that corner, but we'll see. That's the correct way for the lamps. Just to go up to here at least, and then do the corner. And we'll see. Yep, construction over here is much faster now. We have some workers in the fire station. The buses can carry 2 extra workers, which aren't necessary right now. Sorry for that, I forgot to mute. But it should provide nice fire safety. I hope I'm muting correctly. I usually try and hit the mute button in time, but I think this time I hit the wrong button. Heating plant is working okay. Sewage has been hooked up, meaning no sewage truck will have to go up here. And yeah, they definitely know that they have running water up here, so the consumption of water is quite high. I guess we will have to hook it up earlier and see if the passive water pressure can deal with the demand. We'll build this water pipe, I think. Didn't expect it to be that high, but it makes sense. Some of those buildings have access to a different water substation, so they know they have access to running water, but one of the substations does not provide running water. So it goes down fairly quickly. Not sure how long the excavators will take to get back here. I also need to bring fuel to our construction office at some point, so that the pavers and rollers can get refueled. Forklift garage, bus end station, free gas station, which is temporary. But I guess we are also going to use you to bring fuel to the construction office. So you will have quite a busy route. Hopefully not too busy. Oh yeah, bulldozers are here. So terraforming will be a much faster task. I feel like going up another level. This is still not tall. But that just means I have a very large area once I get to the top of the mountain, which I guess isn't really a problem. I don't know about trams. If we have trams running up on top of the mountain, around in this area, then they could run all the way back to town. But we don't have a tram stop down here yet. Probably have to have that over here and then tram stop in this area through this road and then loop around back somehow. I don't know about trams. Also then this level doesn't make any sense anymore because it's a different elevation, but we can slope back down onto a platform, I guess. Let's see. Let's get our road set up. area down here should stay flattened though. Yeah, I think elevation-wise this is gonna be probably okay. Let's not make it too high up. And then later on, well, I guess right now, we should also keep in mind that the road is supposed to go through here, leaving the area flat. And then this one has to connect over here. And then these street lamps can be on the other side again. So we can... I guess we can't flip it easily. Let's get a dirt road here so we don't lose that connection if we remove the road. The waypoint wasn't really intended, but that's fine. And the street lamps will have to be at the area on the downwards. So this would be correct. A little bit of bumpiness in there. Going to get rid of that. And we have, well, mostly our road in place. I still need to flatten this back again. This is looking pretty awkward. Yep, I think that'll do. Then we have the area up here to develop further. That's completely breaking the road direction. There we go. Not the road direction, but the position of the street lamps. Loyalty is low. Unemployed. Workers, if they don't find work locally, can walk down to this bus stop. Passengers should probably find what they want from here. And students, I guess, also have to walk down. Because there's no bus bringing anyone to a university. So I guess they just walk down as well. We do have a footpath here, make use of it. still feel the need to get more bulldozers. We'll have a small, very small, I guess we might have a tunnel here, because this is a hard surface area. And then the flat area, let me do the elevation trick here. The flat area will continue in this area past this. The small area down here also has to continue a little bit. Oh, wait. Wait. Why are you flattening this weirdly? I guess it's just looking that way. It's correct. Well, because there's the issue of the tunnel over here, of course. Let's just decide. Let's elevate this a little bit to get the tunnel removed. Not removed, but the issue with the tunnel in this area dealt with. Not sure if anything will be built over there, but I thought we could have some residential buildings here. I might just tuck in the elevated area right next to the road and smoothen this one out. We'll see. If we can have buildings in walking distance to the bus stop, then I guess it would still be fine. Kindergarten, shopping, grocer, and bus stop need to be in range, and that's everything pretty much. So a footpath would deal with that quite nicely. And yeah, up here I think we're gonna not flatten this unless it easily flattens itself. We're instead gonna have a very short tunnel through this mountain area. I'm gonna make this a little bit larger so it looks better. We're just gonna tunnel through this section of hard rock. Of the road over here. Getting a smaller surface area over here. Could have a footpath come down from this side into this location, maybe as well. We'll see. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much a prestige project. But it does increase our population in general. It does create more unemployment too, unfortunately, but can't have everything, I guess. Very good work account. Good to see. Coal price going down is also very nice. The bus platform should have higher priority, so we can relocate the delivery of workers to this. And then we should start building up to our industries. Hopefully everything will work fine. I'm going to start with one quarry and see how it runs. And then attach more quarries based on demand. We shouldn't need that much gravel. In the future there will probably be a gravel system of like 2 or 3 gravel processing plants fed by a train bringing quarried stone from somewhere else where we have more access. But right now this will do nicely, reducing the load on the customs house, which is already quite low these days, but still. When we do construction we need materials. How's the price for iron? 16,000 and then some. Pretty good. Ruble price is really low, so definitely worth exporting in US dollars instead. I might have to switch over to steel from US dollar to ruble. Or I guess we could send one train to export iron ore at Molnar Customs, but I feel like that would be... It's better to export to the west. The price is much higher, if you factor in inflation, that is. Then we can use another material to shift over to the east instead. We will also need a technical office in the area at some point. Probably in the town somewhere. And we will have to flatten a decently sized area for the village itself. This could be our residential buildings, or this area. I don't know if pollution is going to factor into this. It's probably not going to be that much. Heating problem. Right. It's cold winter, I guess, in our... Why is it... Shouldn't that heating plant be enough now? It's much closer. The heat exchangers are at 72 degrees, which is much higher than the 50 something we had earlier. But I guess during very cold winter days this is still struggling a little bit. Or maybe we just had not enough workers for a short moment. I thought for a moment that this one had heating issues, but no, it's running okay. Kindergarten is set up, providing some local work opportunities for our citizens. And I guess we're gonna build these road connections. And yeah, this area over here, still to be determined how it will develop. Like that. I guess it's fine. Don't have anything planned behind the houses. Maybe a line of trees. Yeah, some trees is probably gonna look fine. It's gonna look very planned, but also, well, green space. Everyone behind their houses will have a tree to look at instead of the hillside. Except these people. There's not that much room here. Can't plant it on the hill. Cliff is too steep. Loyalty, 26% seems okay. Another loyalty low message. I mean, yes, we have sometimes prisoners moving into houses. Also, we had a few other issues in the area, but I think in general it should be fine. Yeah, passengers should go nowhere. Workers should go down to the next platform if they don't get picked up by one of our buses. The other bus still needs to be assigned. No end station for this. There will be an end station somewhere on the hill. Yeah, I guess on the return trip when the vehicles come back there could be an end station here. I need to plan out the town here. So these ones are gonna relocate again. Now that once the road construction is done, we can relocate them into somewhere over here, I guess. We will need electricity, we will need water and sewage. Probably handled by truck and carried over back to Hellas for now. It doesn't really need its own running water. And I don't want to produce a huge amount of sewage in the area. The sewage is going to be discharged over here for that purpose. I guess we will move the road detour over to the main road out of the area where the settlement is supposed to be. Then we'll have to start with some things. Mainly a heat exchanger. I think I'll just place a large one. No, large one is too much. There's not gonna be that many people here and I don't want to spend I guess we will have to spend a large heating pipe, because I think we will need that. Well, let me go back to Karasna. I think we will have probably 2 of these. Like size-wise, we will have like 300 people living in the area. I guess a small heat exchanger might be enough. 20 cubic meters for the houses. Waste production is picking up pace a little bit. Should still be able to keep up, I think. Probably during winter, things are a little bit slow maybe. Transportation wise. So yeah, small heat exchanger, I think a large one would be safe. Also this heating pipe connection does not have to happen. Not from this heating plant at least. Didn't cancel a heating pipe accidentally. I mean, a large one would just be safe, and you probably don't even use it to full capacity, but the size difference is not that great. And right now I feel like I could just bear the expense of a large heating pipe regardless. So I guess we will have a large heat exchanger here. I might build an above ground heating pipe along the road, just for the looks. We'll have to flip the heat exchanger around and then get a heating pipe along this way. I guess I could go underneath this area and then come back out above ground. Unfortunately, if we want to go underneath the bridge, we will have to dig down a little bit deeper. But that's also not a problem. So a heating pipe in the middle of the road, maybe? Maybe, probably. It's going to be very narrow, and if any vehicle decides to crash into these, we're going to have an issue. The steel's expensive, and some people might die. Well, this is fitting quite well here, I gotta say. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we need to hook up here, which I think I will use an underground section again. So we'll hook up into the ground and connect through this. To go back a little bit, I think the road is too close. The road is too close indeed. This will lose some heating capacity because it's going to be above ground, but I think the look will make up for it, hopefully. Our storage for bitumen is being built. One truck full of bitumen going here in the near future. Our buses bringing workers to the fire station can now be sent to bring them to the bus stop instead. I definitely said earlier no snowplows here, and then I removed the sign, and now we're having problems again. So I guess we have a no snowplow sign here now. We'll call all vehicles home, hopefully that will fix it. We also moved the I don't know what it's called, the rail crossing post onto the train tracks that way, which is also not ideal. I guess that might be fine. No, I would move this one back. Never mind. I don't know. This isn't set up to have 3 traffic signs, unfortunately. I guess we will allow buses in here. Hopefully they will choose the gas station, which now has enough fuel again. Let's see. Let's hope this works. Our road depot over here will get another fluid truck. We will get a small Mark P model cistern. Don't need a large trailer. And this one will then handle the imports of bitumen. And we also should name the area. Now that we have a bus stop, I guess the settlement will be named Klipruisk. There you go. A few different pronunciations for you to choose from. Klipruisk, probably. There will be no road cargo station here. It will just be an on-demand delivery of one vehicle running back and forth between each building. We also need the road connection for the heating plant, the heat exchanger, sorry. More grocer here. A small store. And I guess we could pick up people and bring them to Hellas. for things, for culture. Don't really want to build a cinema here. But yeah, shopping wise they should have everything in the area. Even a pub, I think. Each of these buildings will need its own vehicle. We could share the alcohol to bring the alcohol here first and then go to the small store. Resource consumption will be fairly low, so we can double up on the vehicles a bit, which will help. Then we'll need electricity, water and sewage. And some houses. And then probably a bus route to Hellas. Not having too many facilities in the area. Probably a clinic. Clinic and a... What was the other one? Don't want a school, a kindergarten will be necessary. And a police station. Unfortunately, which is going to require a lot of workers locally, but the police station can run at like half capacity. But yeah, we will need more facilities in the area, unfortunately. Okay, let them get that stuff set up for now. The houses will be along the hillside probably. We might smoothen that one out and just place it along the hills. I also need a waste storage in the area. I don't know if the technical offices can reach here. Probably not. We will need a technical office for removing waste from the buildings. And the travel distance will be somewhat far. I guess we will also need a train station here for waste at some point on the other side. Having a bridge go across here. And then moving the waste from this area into that location. At that point we can have a technical office here. For the time being it will probably be a free one. I don't want to build a technical office on this side. I guess we could have one on this side here, next to the road. That might work. Hooked up into this road. Yeah, that should probably work. Then we can also have some snowplows available. That means I have to relocate the gas station. Speaking of gas station, I will also need a, well, gas station. The gas station will be over here, I think. Just a small one for the area. Because we're not going to supply vehicles locally. Actually, we also need one up here for the quarry trucks. They will need to refuel a bunch, but the vehicles down here should also get some fuel. So we'll need another fuel truck. It has to wait in this, which is, I guess, going to be fine. Bitumen storage tank is done. We'll send the truck out instantly. Loading bitumen and bringing it over. Waiting until unloaded. And then we have to name it Klipperuisk. Bitumen import. Don't have any other bitumen storage yet. And the storage should only hold bitumen, just in case we mess anything up with the line. Might not be able to unload without electricity, but we have time. Electricity wise, we have to move a high voltage wire over here, I think. There's no way around that, I think. The wire itself will have to then travel along this area. So we should probably build it in a way where it might move through this location. So we have a switch over here and then the transformer nearby. And then get the high voltage wire from our switch over here, which I think I'm gonna use underground wires. Maybe not. Yeah, probably not. It's gonna take too long to build. Come on, we're making enough material. Trains should not need to wait. Future, there will be a second heating plant providing heating to our Hellas town area, and that's where we're going to share. That's when we're going to share the heating pipe connections. We can have up to 2 more heat pumping stations, and 2 connections from this heating plant are going to go into one, and 2 connections are going to go into another. That's gonna be 4 out of the 6 connections from a heating plant. A 5th one is going to Klipyrsk. Maybe I'll get the name right eventually. And then the 6th connection is still available for something else. Maybe a village or town over here. I guess this is also pretty nice for gravel. This could be a stone quarry area, where we have a town with just a fire station and a bunch of quarries moving material down into a storage which hooks up into an aggregate loading station for trains. And then we can deal with that material somewhere else. Small police station. Our clinic. Need a waste storage. I'm just gonna go for a large one. This covers pretty much everything, except the police station down here. We will only have large waste trucks over here, so the large waste storages make sense. The industrial waste will be the main point of this. So I don't want to have small waste trucks coming into this area to pick stuff up if they don't have to. Workers from the bus stop should only go to the fire station right now. There's no need for them to go to the asphalt plant. Looks like it is unloading very, very slowly without electricity, but it is still unloading. Some complaints about no place of spirituality. We could give them a small attraction that only works during summer. Next to the kindergarten. Space up here is a little bit precious. Not that much, but we will treat it as such. Come around here and build a little bit of some housing in this area. Maybe over here. Still hooked up to our bus stop via footpath. Or maybe just the road itself. Could build a little bit tighter here and just use the road as a footpath. This can hook up now to the road up here. Maintenance vehicles will not have to travel up that steep cliff. They can just go through the tunnel and service our Red Star monument through a footpath connection over here. Bulldozing too much. You did not show that you would bulldoze this much. You showed less than that. There we go. Service access. Secret police struggling a little bit, dealing with the buildings up there. We'll allow for more workers. Hopefully that will fix it. 20% loyalty. 4% religion sympathy for some reason. Didn't have any migrants recently, so I'm not sure where that is coming from. So since this is like our hub for anything in the area, Hellas, Old Town, Hellas University, Korasna, we can basically click this warehouse and see how our situation is looking right now. I might have to designate a dedicated central hub warehouse, because if this one runs out, we will not have a lot of time reacting. But for now it's fine. Central warehouse could be put somewhere close to the customs house, maybe over here where the construction office was previously. I guess we don't have that much space, never mind. I don't know if having trains wait on the bridge is that great of an idea. I want the train to wait here. And then this signal is obsolete. And I want the other train to also not go through this, meaning that this signal is also obsolete. I guess then you think you can't... Yeah, you should wait back there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Guess you gotta wait back there. Well, actually, no, you don't. You can move through, that's fine. You can ignore that. Move to the next stop. You're not blocking anything else. You are on your own line. And if there's a train trying to move into this from the refueling point, then that one has to wait here, because it might block another train. So this is working fine. We're gonna move the signal back a little bit to account for the length in train cars. This is fine. This is long enough. Get rid of that dot. That one. And then the one where the train is currently standing. Why do you not want to move into there? Might have to move it back further a little bit. Nope, that works. Okay, so this signal tells it that it's fine to move through here, and then it will move to into the next block, which is very short, and the chain signal will tell it when it can move onto the bridge. This is the way I wanted it. That looks fine. What about our vehicle repair station that we have set up quite a while ago? Do not allow repair cancel. I do not like that setting. No worker is walking here yet, which makes sense. Cause why? What hasn't been built yet? Something supposedly hasn't been built. This thing. It's just a planned tunnel, it hasn't been actually constructed yet. So we need to bring a truck here, supplying repair materials. One with steel, one with the other components. We'll designate like 10% for each type of resource, maybe 20%, and then the rest for mechanical components, and wait until unloaded for mechanical components, I think. We'll leave the internal storages as they are, except we will not have electronics or aluminium, so I guess we are changing a few things. We will also need local vehicles for repairing things. I don't like to use these large ones. The IFAW50 is probably what I'm going to use. That seems to be the perfect size for most repair tasks. And the range? You actually have range down here. And you will probably even have range to the quarry trucks, which is going to be good. So that will work in our favor. 1990 in game now, time passes. Hello Tresixstan. Yep, it does. Especially when you limit yourself a little bit. We're 1,000 citizens away from another research point, and we're also well, another settlement away from another research point at any point. And we'll get one of these, probably both, fairly soon. I still have to think about my main road connection to the customs house, reworking the road connection. Probably use these two roads and tunnel underneath the train lines, come back out. Yeah. We passed the 5,000 citizens research point, that's great. I think I had that one already accounted for. Let me think about it. Oil price going up, very good. Maybe you're right, maybe I didn't think about that one, but I think I have it. So we have Korasna, Hellas, and Kolata, which is 3. Plus 2 for the citizens. What does my sheet say? My sheet says 5 total researches done. So we should have all of them already used up. Plus 1 extra for the container testing, which I wanted to do. 1 for monuments, 1 for prefab panels, 1 for forestry. It's up to 3. Geological map, that was the one we did with the 5,000. It's 4, secret police is 5, and we cheated in a container standards test research, which we're not going to use containers until we actually unlock it, but I wanted to do the testing before we actually commit to containers. And right now they don't seem as useful for us, but maybe we can use them for crops. Spread out the exports of crops a little bit by putting stuff into containers and increasing the capacity of the trains, so they only have to run half as often. Or we could put stuff on a ship. If we ever get to the large river area down here with the larger room for a harbor, could make this our main area for exporting resources. It would be better connected to the east than the west though, but if you have large container ships, then by that point you can probably wait until the ship actually moves all the material. I guess we're gonna use asphalt road for everything, so upgrading these now. At least for the industrial area. That's an off-ramp, so the main road goes through here. Yeah, this might have to turn into a bridge at some point. Since there will be a lot of traffic this way, with all of the construction vehicles. They won't have priority though, so it might be fine. And I don't expect there to be too much traffic in this area anyway, but you never know. We still have the space to make a bridge here, so it's not like it's going to be a problem. And then there could be another... Well, we would have to have room for another single lane road here somehow. Now that we put the construction of this in the way, it's going to be a little bit tricky, but presumably it'll be fine. Yeah, we can have a connection down here. If this goes across on top, then there will be room to connect this somehow underneath, with the snapping point becoming available, basically. Might be losing a little bit of money with all of the metal being imported for construction tasks, but it's fine. Oh, right. I did set up an upgrade of the road while we had a vehicle running that line, so it got a little bit confused. Back to our repair station. We need to set up delivery routes for it. We only want to hold mechanical components, electronic components, plastics 20%, fabric should be enough with 10%. We don't need electronics, so that's 4 different types of resources. Plastics, mechanical, electronic, fabric, that should be enough. We have 20, 30, 40, 50, so we should have enough room for 50% of mechanical components, hopefully. 10, 50, wait. 20, 40, 50, yeah, 100, that should be right. We will load it from the customs house. Load anything you can hold. I mean, I can set the flag so it's easier to distinguish the line. Then I guess, yeah, we still need the road cargo station, otherwise one of the repair slots would be occupied by each vehicle. I don't know if we can unload the steel at the road cargo station. Don't know how we have it set up for the other repair stations over here. I guess we're gonna find out. I think we need to run the steel directly into the building. Wait until unloaded. Actually no, it's a factory connection, it should be fine. Gravel didn't transmit through, but steel should go through fine. And steel. Okay. That should be all the materials. They can stay parked in the road cargo station. And once we have the tunnel, at least 2 houses will be connected to potentially work the repair station. I don't know if we have any issues with wear and tear right now. We do. Karasna iron mine. You are just getting old, so the point where vehicles will have to be replaced is coming closer and closer. We will turn this on, sort by wear and tear, and think about the vehicles. Sewage trucks, here's the question where they actually are. We only have one of these, and it is at the western border, so we can replace you with a western sewage truck, I think. And I think we only have one option. The other ones are all in Rugal. The fuel truck. This one is driving around fuel for our town area. We are going to replace that with the Mark P model cistern. Do not take vehicles from depots. I don't want you to take these. These are my construction and repair vehicles. If they are inside a vehicle storage, then yes, I should build a vehicle storage too. If I don't want a vehicle anymore, I can put it in there and then they can use it for replacement. But anything in a depot is off limits for now. The vehicle storage will have to be built. How's the waste looking? Still similar, so we're fine. We only have 3 containers full. I guess the production is swaying around a bunch. The amount of workers being delivered here is also going down a little bit. I left enough room for the conveyor behind the gas station. Expertly. Just a fraction of a little bit of space for conveyor belt through here, if we need it. Which we probably will. Construction office is up. The sources for asphalt, concrete and gravel will be local. I still need the local loading station for gravel. I think we can put that up here somewhere on the storage. No, down here is fine. That'll be our source for gravel from the storage. And we need the concrete plant. Need to deliver some cement, and then basically just start making gravel, which we can do as soon as we have the facility up. Everything up here. We don't need a town for that, but the town should run it. I don't want to continue bringing workers to this area. Electricity will be necessary for everything. I need to flatten out a space for a transformer and a switch. I think only one line off of this area is going to be enough. There's nothing else planned. But you never know. It's always just a little bit extra. Just a tiny bit to stay flexible. Yeah, we'll use that instead. And then a power transformer. 5 megawatt wire. Gonna move the switch a little bit. Give ourselves enough room to place the wire. We'll hook up the middle one, then we can go this way, maybe up. This middle one will be used to hook up from Hellas. Yeah, and then we can choose where to go from this area. This will only count as a settlement as soon as we have people living here that can have at least some supply locally. But I feel like a cinema and other facilities we can just provide inside Hellas itself. If we drop them off here, they can't get anywhere useful right now, so we have to drop them off inside Old Town like the other buses. Meaning that there's even going to be even more traffic for the 2 single lines here. And we will have to consider relocating, not relocating, but building some extra facilities down into our main town area. University area at least. Just to make sure we can use the large bus stop instead. I guess the large bus stop in the university was one of the bus stops where I did decide to overbuild from the get-go. But I did know that I wanted this one to be a central area. That's why it has a roundabout around it. This construction office will get a bunch of dump trucks and concrete mixers. We still don't have the other one available. Maybe it becomes available in the 2000s. But I guess I am fine with using this. I guess we'll start with 4. And then 4 dump trucks also. From the west. Concrete is now also available. Well, at least the connection point. We just need gravel. And then we have everything selected for the vehicles. And then as demand continues going up, we can add more vehicles to the construction office. Maybe even some road construction vehicles. Hey, what's up? What did I miss? Hello, Sancho. Welcome. I don't know when you last were here. We are starting to build our gravel processing area up the mountain. We have set up a heating pipe from our heating plant to supply heating to that area. We will run it with our own workers from Hellas first and then slowly start building up a town. So that one will take a little bit of time. We will get gravel first before we get the research point for another settlement. I've decided on another elevation point for the residential area over here. Oh right, now that we're going up another level, I guess this is looking a little bit weird. Did not think that one through. But that shouldn't be a difficult fix. Well, we'll have to eyeball it. And otherwise, we've relocated the repair station into this area for now. What else have we done? We've done a bunch of line work. More and more issues cropping up with line work, taking up some time. I guess I've spent quite a bit of time trying to make this area look fancy. So we've done that too. Different idea. I'm going to put the stairs sideways on the mountain. Downside with this is that we will need access for the area in between these. But I think I have an idea to solve that. Oh, let's be flattened right into the stairs. That is good to know. I wonder how far. I guess it only likes connecting out with a bridge, which is fine. Thought I could hook up a normal footpath to it, but we can have a little section of a bridge here to get back out. And then we need to have a footpath that goes down here, pretty much, otherwise this is not going to work. Hellas goes big. I hope so. That's the intention. Watching Project 7 made me realize how little my towns usually are. But I don't mind them. But I want to build them a little bit larger, I guess. However, I'm also going for a lot of extra detail this time around, which will be a little bit slower. So this can hook up now. That means we can use this as a endpoint and then flatten the rest out, I think. Oh, doesn't want to flatten very much here, does it? I guess this will be a footpath. That way we can build this. Footpath access down this area, and then more houses. This is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe I can just skip the stairs. This doesn't look great. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It looks fine. They just have to go up and then a little bit down. It basically prevents people from just running up down the stairs. They get a little bit of an upward slope first, I guess. And because it's such a short section, then it looks like it's way more than it actually is. Should be fine. Currently this does not leave a lot of room for housing, but maybe this footpath will go away and we just develop this with housing. With people walking along the road instead. We'll see. We still have our options here. Can decide what we want to do. What would the next research be if we move people in? I currently don't feel like researching anything, but I probably can find something to research. Steel, for example. And then after that we could go for steel cables and get the cableway stations set up on our hills. Could go for the better durable prefab panel buildings, which would unlock everything but one. Pollution detectors would be nice, pollution filters would be helpful. Phone tapping would be nice, but not necessary right now. Chemistry, going into another resource type. Chemistry without distribution offices would be probably a nightmare. I think they have factory connections. Maybe with a road cargo station it wouldn't be that bad, because you could park all vehicles in the road cargo station again. Bauxite or uranium mining would be alternate options. This one doesn't unlock anything, so I guess theoretically we could do both. Then yeah, this is a lot of research if you decide to go towards a nuclear plant. Airports, not necessary. Renewables would be one research for solar or wind turbines. The whole recycling tree. Getting energy from waste incineration would be a thing. Gas power plant. A gas power plant would be awesome because we get so much oil out of the ground, and I guess electricity is probably worth more than oil right now. Oh, the oil price went up a little bit again by 6 rubles. Not bad, but it's still terrible. And power price. Power price is not that high either. Synthetic fertilizer. Only this one unlocks something. I could go for a radio station, I guess. A radio station without the influence, like just for happiness and culture, could be interesting. Could go for the limitation of university education. The hospital helicopter, I need to check if I can actually build the helipad behind our hospital that I just built. Tourist visas in hotels would be an option, and then fire prevention. So not really anything critical I need right now. I'm feeling fairly happy with where we are. Maybe medical helicopters would be a funny thing to do, but also not really necessary. Probably steel mill seems to be the most sensible option. Preparing early for the eventuality that we will need a own steel supply. It does complain about required research, but can we still place it? No. We need the research first. But we do have room, so a helipad will be possible. We should probably lower the amount of workers here. It will give us a lot of options of employing workers to prevent unemployment. But I think right now a few extra workers should probably be moved into a different area. There's not that much unemployment here. Where is our unemployment at? A little bit over here is fine. Kolata has no unemployment at all. We don't see steel for a long time. Well, we could run steel production with coal imports if it's on the rail network, and then at some point do coal later. Or we have to say that we have to set up coal before we can do steel, but that's not a rule. So I wouldn't mind importing coal and using our own steel to our own iron to make steel, and then work towards our own coal supply. That wouldn't be the worst. Can we reach the gravel processing from the bus stop? Game says no. I also did not leave very much room for a footpath here. But this might help if I were to set this one up. Still not available. I guess these are gravel roads. I will have to upgrade them to asphalt, and then it might be enough. Let's do some measurement. Haven't done that in a while. Up here. I guess we still have to build the footpath to the gravel processing plant anyway. 480 meters. Yeah, we will have to get a footpath here through this area. Past the electric wire. Yep, that'll be fine. Let's set up the electricity. We will need that for running everything, even before we have workers. Water and sewage are not super important, but I guess we should also set that up fairly soon. Otherwise the productivity will be quite low. Yep, terrain is a thing. I guess it's fine. Well, no, I might want to flatten this back further. Never mind. How does that look? Still terrible. Still not great. This is okay. Well, for now. Electricity. I guess everything in the town currently is supplied, but it will still have its own connection. Yeah, we're just gonna dig down into the ground here. Each of these is 4 meters. 4, 8 meters. So that will probably look like it's going down into the ground. That will allow us to flatten this area a little bit more if we want to. Will be the electricity down here. There will be one covering... do we cover the conveyor engine? Yes. And this one theoretically covers the storage. So we need one for this. And one for up there. It'll be somewhat spread out, but I guess I don't mind. There's no gravel over here, so we'll get the substation up that way. And this area is pretty much flattened the way it's supposed to be, so there shouldn't be any more change. And we can just leave it at the elevation where it is at, I think. Okay, that should give us electricity as soon as we hook up the other substations. And then we can run the facilities, I think. Then we can unassign the worker destinations from the bus stop. And just let them walk over into the gravel processing plant where we still have to build the footpath, I guess. Let's see if we can make this work. Would you be able to reach that area now? Still not yet. Now you are. Now you can reach. Maybe we'll build some rows with sidewalks here to make it look appropriate. A vehicle import. I guess we bought a few vehicles for our repair station. Materials are available. Hopefully the truck is running correctly. Steel is also available. We have some mechanical components left. And yeah, when that has been used up, I guess we're gonna go and get more of the other components. So I think it's set up well now. I think we can use that in the future if it keeps working. We got water pressure. Running water up here now for the time being. This is supposed to be a slightly larger area, but I'm not sure about using larger buildings. I guess we can put some in. How much are these? Not resource-wise, but 150 workers. I mean, they have to have something to do at some point. I think a large bus platform is better. Like the similar size to the old town. Smallest bus platform of that variety. Give us options. I don't think we can put a tunnel here. I wasn't thinking about the minimum distance, I guess, maybe. Never mind. It will work. Sure. These are evergreen trees. I'm gonna move some of them over here. So yeah, basically doing a lot of weird stuff on that mountainside. Storage requires concrete, which is going to be good because we're going to make that ourselves in the future. So maintaining it shouldn't be too dangerous, too expensive. Road connection, and then we can start building up this area, although people are not allowed to move into these houses yet. There will be some service buildings over here, and then we're gonna go into even more stuff up the hill. And there might be some houses over here, not sure yet. Maybe I'll just smooth this back out, make it flush with the... Yeah, maybe there won't be any housing here. Turn this back into some terrain. We'll loop back here somehow with a flattened area. Footpaths might be able to come down this way. We'll see. Oh, we also need probably a small shopping center here. We only have a grocer down here, so I think a small shopping center is acceptable for this area. Then we can have our route go through this as well. Actually, no. I'm gonna use individual buildings. A small store and another grocery store. Because then I have more capacity in these. Another grocer will have 15 workers and a small store will have up to 15 workers, and I can set the limits a little bit more precisely. And yeah, the center road here is just going to be a road with sidewalks You don't need to walk that far. Around the buildings, maybe some more footpaths, but not for the road. No sidewalks right next to the road, like this one. Okay, so greenery area, because why not? One thing I'm uncertain about is if the people live over here, they will also have to walk to the shopping area. I think that's gonna be enough distance, but I'm not quite sure if they can even walk through the tunnel. So we might just have to get a pedestrian tunnel through this thing as well, which is not gonna be too difficult, thankfully. But yeah, have to keep that in mind. But this will probably hook up over here. And then have a tunnel in the area. It's probably better having a separate pedestrian tunnel. Back to our gravel processing area. This power line might get in the way at some point. Especially on this hill. If we decide to have more residential area over there. But I mean, Hellas is growing into a different direction right now, so this might be fine. Need a roller, which I could move road construction equipment in here. Asphalt, concrete, gravel, bridges, everything. It would make sense. Then we don't have the open hull materials assigned, so the open hull truck would basically just make sure that the vehicles are delivered. And we got the better roller. Get two of them each. Mechanisms only delivered by truck. That should help. And we can maybe phase out some of the older equipment. Alright. You can basically go back to the storage, even though people think that there's no path right now, but it actually exists again. We will also have to have a water and a sewage substation up here, maybe? Maybe not. Probably for the next level. Depending on how wide this area is gonna get. Maybe over here, next to the road somewhere. For now this will have supplies by the existing substations and we don't need to build any new ones. Money is staying pretty even. Ruble we are spending extra because, well, income on that side is not as high. Yeah, once we have electricity and I guess some water and sewage, which will have to be delivered by truck. Let me put in the water and sewage substations. There's no point in waiting for them. If we can hook them up and supply... I guess we will have a dedicated one next to the gravel processing. In the future there might be a water pipe. And the sewage pipe might go back to our sewage discharge, but for now, water truck. And sewage. The technical office at 3 kilometers can reach this area, and even next to the gravel processing plant it still has range. So another water and sewage tank over here will be okay. There shouldn't be that many deliveries necessary. We can have the water tank next to the road. Same for sewage, I guess. Happiness low is a concern. 51% quality of flats is maximum. I don't know. 13%. Maybe we need to get a radio station just to boost. Oh, 0% loyalty. Former prisoner. I assume that's fine. Never mind. Seems to be an exception. Building all of these factory connections is really expensive, but yeah, we can handle it. And then we just have to pay electricity to run this, which is gonna be nice. It's not gonna be that costly. The wire is not that expensive either, and we can build it fairly quickly as well. We still have to hook up one quarry to get some quarried stone into the system. You have no range into town. But there could be a medical emergency in the heating plant, so I'm not gonna get an ambulance right now. Otherwise they might pick up people and bring them over here where no one will treat them. Still need another fuel truck for the gas station. Once the gas station has been built and we have electricity, we can let this one run dry, but we can already supply fuel over here earlier. Just need to have the building be completed. 900 citizens away from another research point. We're slowly moving along, but time is progressing quite quickly and we're taking things very slow. Once we have the road construction office in place, I guess we could move. No, these ones can't move in there. The road crane could, the road excavator could, but no, I guess the bulldozer could too. Both of them move in here. I'm not sure if you can be carried by. You can only be carried by the long haul. So I guess we would need a long haul vehicle. Don't think we have anyone spare. Basically a vehicle just to carry our bulldozer for road construction. Once everything is in place and we actually have gravel, concrete and asphalt, we can start the road construction towards the next area. Which is going to be the farming area. Over here. I'm tempted to follow the terrain, go along here. How are we going to get up here? I could already try and go up this way. Maybe we could have both roads go up there and then try and follow this side of the mountain, sneak up. Then we would be closer to the farming settlement. The larger our population grows, the more and more the other resources that we are using are going to cost. So we will have to work on providing food, alcohol, and probably even fabric production at some point. Let's also get a cement truck. Yeah, we can't load from this station because a lot of vehicles in the way. We could load from this station, but it doesn't really help that much. We're just gonna load for the other towns from the customs house directly. Don't have a centralized fuel storage just yet. So that's going to be the truck going into the gas station at some point. I think I renamed the bitumen one already, but let me make sure. Yep. Cliperisk bitumen import. We will need trucks for food, clothing, alcohol, electronics. Can probably all be done by one truck. Move to this store, then move to this store, wait until food is unloaded and then go pick up more stuff. Similar to our repair station truck, which hopefully still works. The one in Hellas. Got a new delivery. Electronic components is almost full, plastics running full too. And yeah, fabric is... we have too much fabric here. Could make use of another resource, but this is basically how it should be, I think. There's our bulldozer. Road construction or footpath construction project somewhere. I guess for the time being we could pick up gravel from the border and assist with construction, which is I guess what I'm going to do. We'll use our existing vehicles for the time being before we assign the local storages. Our cement truck. Wait until unloaded. There we go. Taking a break from the computer. See you next time. Have a good day, Trisextan. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. Take care. Oh yeah, and we also need water. Right. I don't think I need a water tower. But I do like the idea of just having a water tower here. Nah, small water pump should deal with it. Small water pump. And then a water outflow from the river will be quite good enough for us. And then we should have all of the resources in place that we need to produce, minus gravel of course, we're still waiting on that. Let's bring some fuel to the gas station. Could also deliver some gravel and make the area run already, once we have electricity. But I don't think the production of the gravel is too far away. Not 100% sure. We will need probably a lot of Mars 305 buses, 4, maybe 5, 6, to run back and forth from this area to the town. That's a lot of workers. Perfect. And yeah, I guess our dump trucks will be a little bit busy for the time being. Help with construction tasks in the area. Could relocate some of our other machinery. Or phase them out. Like the old rollers. The pavers will probably have to move over to our new road construction office. Relocate 3 pavers over. And that's the end road section, so we didn't finish the last step yet. There's room to expand. Make that a dirt road. We will only need the police once people start moving in, so the police will wait with its construction task. But I would like water and sewage to finish up, so we have that available. This will only hold gravel. This one will only hold quarried stone. I guess you lost your vehicle depot, so might as well move you back down here for the time being. Traffic signs are set up. Technically this area is a town. I don't know if I can get a town marker in though. I can. Cool. Then this road speed is restricted to 60 anyway, because it's gravel. And they will have to slow down a bit in here. People away from another research point, and Klipperusk is also not that far off. Our fuel truck bringing fuel to this gas station will also unload into this construction office. And then I guess we have one spare fuel truck for the time being. I'm restricting my access for this conveyor more and more by building more stuff in the way. It's fine, we can rework that. If we want this connection to go through, we know that we only have to relocate the water. Footpath, water pump footpath. It's water outflow here. And I guess I don't know if I built the electric station after. Probably built that in the way too. We can have a whole different conveyor coming down here for loading. Or we could move the trains up to this area with a bridge. Both of those are options. Cement in here. Cannot unload without electricity, it looks like. That's fine. This connection is also not going to be used anymore. But I don't know where the other heating plant is going to come in and connect to it, so I'm not going to change it yet. Maybe a few extra dump trucks would help. Delivery routes are getting quite long. Or I could just have a delivery route bringing gravel to our storage and pick it up from there. Picking it up from the loading station even. But that will only work if once we have electricity. No point in setting that up right now. No one can move into these houses. We can basically build everything up here. We already have houses here. Electricity, heating, water and sewage are hooked up, so people can move in. These ones will be outside of range of our heating right now. But we do have another heat pumping station here, so we can bring the heat up to this area. And I think one large heat exchanger will probably deal with all of the demand. That's my guess. This one is supposedly at capacity. So maybe a good time to actually place down the new heat exchanger. Otherwise we're going to run into a not so fun time. At least for me. Might be fun for the stream. That one will need electricity, which we also have to provide to the area. But otherwise that should be enough. That'll be the heating pipe. Hopefully it'll be enough. We're moving more and more heat out of our current heating plant. And also getting more workers, more citizens living in the area. So at some point we're going to run against the limit. Hopefully it's not going to happen soon yet. Yeah, maybe we can use a tram line up here. I don't know. Upgrading the road when people are already living here is going to be a nightmare, but might be a fun project. Having a tram running up the hill instead. Maybe we can have some houses go up this mountain as well. Some smaller ones that can flatten the terrain for themselves. We do have small houses available after all. But these ones do not match the look of the other ones, so I don't know. And the low quality rural flats would be quite awkward. Maybe these would be okay. Can probably align the corner with those. I would like to finish the road construction up here and get to the quarry and the first loading station. This one can be paused for now. And we can hook up the electric wire to a substation, get the electricity going, and hopefully be ready to start running some quarries. Yeah, maybe this is not intended to be used for supply for a train line. It might be enough to deal with local demand. We'll see. We can always rebuild things. Minus 2% from crime. Interesting. Some unemployment. Loyalty on average is pretty good. Still have some religion sympathy. Up here for some reason. But that should be going down over time. But yeah, there is a cause for concern because of the unemployment. It's not too high yet. We have... Doesn't it say the unemployment percentage here? Would be nice if it did it percentage-wise. The amount of workers versus manually calculating things is not what I would like to do right now. Repair station is done. Wear and tear across the map. We have one old vehicle. Recently repaired, 30 years old, 63%. Gonna need a replacement soon. We did already set up the next few replacements. We have a concrete mixer here, but that one can repair back down to 26%, so don't have to worry about that just right now. We will probably replace it with Western vehicles. Even the ones at the eastern border we might replace with Western vehicles in the future. We'll see. I have to say that setting everything up in US dollars from the start was maybe a little bit more expensive and slower, even though we did use rubles, but right now everything is nice and stable and the money is not devaluating. It's like devaluing, it's nice and consistent. We're up to 21,000 US dollars for iron exports, so profits are going up as well. Someone is injured, needs a pickup. They're still watching the cinema though, but yeah, they need to go to the hospital next. I guess they were lying inside the room with the projector and like just watching while waiting for the ambulance. No more complaints about missing ambulances either, so that's great. Even our hospital can reach up the mountain so far. So a clinic is not necessary yet. I think in the future we will have one further up the mountain, but if the hospital can reach that far, then that's fine. Especially since the route to it is not too difficult. Go here, here, and then it's just a straight road with no real intersections that you have to pay attention to. Well, the area is slowly coming up. I believe that any other future construction will happen much faster once we have our own gravel, concrete and asphalt. The pickup from the customs house is quite slow. The other thing we can put in this area is maybe a storage for other construction materials, so we would have a large open storage and then fill that storage with trucks, I think. And the last thing we need is a technical office over here. Are you picking up fuel? Yes. Well, hopefully we'll get the electricity going fairly soon, and then we don't have to worry about that anymore. I will actually remove you from that route. So this is the last bit of fuel that we will have locally, and then we will have to rely on our gas station with its own vehicle. Building Hellas Old Town and Hellas University took quite a bit of time, but I think we're gonna do fairly well if we start developing into multiple settlements again down this way. I guess we could use this as a farming area, but I don't know. It's a lot of rock in the way. Could also go to the farming spot over here instead of going around to the settlement first. Go to the farming spot and also spread out to the settlement. And the other option is a farming settlement here. That's not too rocky, there's a few rocks in the way. Or this one. Yeah. I guess we'll see. I want the industry set up first. I'm gonna pick a direction next later. I guess I could put some spots down in the Twitch chat vote at some point. We can maybe set that up next time, where I just say these are the three options. We're gonna go towards the farming spot, we're gonna go towards maybe a coal area, which is also very close, I guess. Or maybe... Did the oil price change again? Just curious. Well, not much. 21.5. That's basically inflation. We're basically flattened out. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I wonder if it has something to do with the fast forward that I did at the start. Well, that would be quite curious. Just wondering about that. Also wanted more houses down here. Gotta be careful in regards to unemployment. Right now they might be cranky enough that if they get unemployed and basically can't watch TV or listen to the radio, that they would maybe get a little bit criminal. Only 9 prisoners in here though, so it's not too bad. There's just a few waves, I guess. Kilometer range towards here, and then from this spot it's less than a kilometer to the quarry area, so we should be able to cover all of these. The downside will be that they have to travel down to the repair station. Maybe we can build a small one in the area to deal with that. Yeah, technical office. Let's get the technical office set up so that we have it with its snow plows, so that nothing really is in danger of burning down, I hope. To maybe get a little bit of an extension from the river here. Guess I didn't need that. I will just build it like so. Maybe it was needed. Not connected with road. Oh, are you a drive-through? Yes, my bad. Understood. Didn't realize this was a one-way connection. To move the technical service a little bit back, I guess. Can be on the exit road. Need to get our production back up. 83 unemployed people. There's a little bit unemployment in Krasnodar, not noticeable, so definitely noticeable over here. What are our mine buses doing? 530 seconds. That is like one bus away from 600. So we need 9 buses. And right now we have 8. So I'm gonna get another one. Actually no, winter is fine. We're gonna slow down during winter a little bit. We should be fine during any time when there's no snow involved. As long as we can load all the workers. And the bus stop doesn't run full, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break for today. I am feeling quite tired. We'll be back tomorrow. And then there will be a 4-day long weekend. Because we have a national holiday on the 3rd of October. And that's gonna be quite nice. Anyway, if you want to stick around, I'm gonna rate you to Project 7, who does very long streams and he likes building very large production chains. He made me realize that I am not building enough production capacity. So, but he does stream in German. He does speak English. Maybe he's awake enough to talk some in English. I will try and get it started, but we'll see. Anyway, as I said, have a good day. Take care. Stay healthy. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.